And hello everyone, and hello I'm Young. And hello Katie, welcome. How you guys doing? Alright, so we're back with Talos. And let's see. So I think we did pretty good last week until we got to the one puzzle on the other side of the map there. And I did give it some thought during the week. I'm not quite sure if I have it figured out, but I didn't quite come to a eureka moment, I guess, during the week. I was looking at it a little bit off stream, but we did okay on the other, this room, that room, 3 of the 5 rooms. The 5th one we didn't really take a crack at, but the 4th one we got really stuck on. And the idea here is that we know where the star is, and I have, obviously I need to get a hold of the fan here and get a blue power laser in here some kind of way, and I'm guessing that propels us up to get the star. M. Young says, doing good. Got all my yard work done early today, so got to 101 at my house. Oh, it's hot there too, M. Young? Okay. Yeah, I heard that there is kind of a heat wave happening in the west and southwest right now. I guess through Arizona, Nevada, and parts of California as well. They have record highs in the hundreds right now, and record highs for Arizona is saying a lot. So I didn't know Colorado was also impacted. But good luck. Yeah, thankfully it's a dry heat here, yeah. Alright, so this is the puzzle we got stuck on at the end of stream last week. So basically, there is a, before we do that, let's get some parts out here, try to reassemble this. So, Katie says, was this the puzzle we were doing last week? Yeah, this was the last one that we did last week, Katie. And I got stuck last week because couldn't quite figure out exactly how to get through it. Oh. Reset that. So we got the pieces, so I'm just going to gather all the pieces back. Alright. We got 2 cubes here, we know that. Actually, I can bring this out here. Yeah, I looked at it a little bit during the week, but I didn't have any breakthroughs. So, to get our piece out, we know we need to get blue power to this receptacle. So, somehow I got to get that connector to connect to both that and the blue receptacle, but at the same time, I got to keep this red door open to get that connected. But I think, if I remember correctly last week, I figured out that probably I can just do this. That would be enough to keep that door open now. If I can get the second connector, which we know there's another connector in there. If I can get the second connector out some kind of way, which is in there. And that's where we got stuck last week. I couldn't figure out how to get that out. So that is the trick. And I'm thinking it's the kind of thing where, let me get there for now. I'm going to need the cube some kind of way, because if I put the connector on top of this, well, I have to put the connector on top of this so it'll beam over this one. Otherwise, if it's at the same level, they'll cancel each other out. The lasers will. So somehow I have to kind of go like this and like this. But I can't do that without keeping this barrier open, which I need a red laser to do that. So I'm pretty sure I've got to get that other connector out there. I got to get that connector out, and that's what we couldn't figure out last week. So I gotta figure that part out. Right, so in the meantime, that gives us that. That holds the door open, but then also this gives me, it runs the fan so I can jump up here. But there's a barrier. And then I got this here. So if I put two things on the pressure plates, then the barrier opens. But then I can't reach them from here. But what I could do, I can stand here and reach that one, but then, whoops, I can't reach up with this. So this is what I'm trying to figure out. So, I don't know. I mean, I looked at a couple different things during the week, like, for example, I was thinking some kind of way if I bring the cube up here with me. Wow, that's not going to work there. But I tried this last week to get the cube up here. But then the cube got stuck in there, and I realized I need two cubes to get this puzzle fixed. So I can't get the two cubes stuck, or at least... wasn't that, it was, let me think, well, I don't know. Let me look a little bit more. Also, wait a minute, can I see the blue laser from up here? I think I looked at that last week. How did I do that? There it is. See the blue laser. Thought maybe I could. Can't see it from here either. Can I see it from here? I think I could if the barrier was down. Quite so, because I'm still working on a way to connect to that blue laser that's on the obelisk that gives us the star, so I gotta figure that out. Let me leave this up here temporarily. Because I tried to get the cube in there and trade it for the connector. But I still couldn't reach the connector. You know, let me try it again. Maybe I just didn't seize things correctly the last time or something. So, if I trade this for this... Then so I was trying to put this on top of that so I can reach that, but I still can't quite do that. And then I thought about putting this on top of that, but I can't reach that to put it on top. Obviously, I can't climb this ladder with this in my hand. Let me see if I put it on top of that, though. Yeah, I still can't quite reach it. I can't reach that on top. Just think a little bit more. So now that I put the other cube down there, I'm stuck and I can't get it out. And I'm pretty sure I need at least one cube to solve the puzzle, because I need to get the connector to connect the blue, probably sitting on top of a cube. Otherwise, I don't know how to get past the red laser. Alright, so this is what we looking at last week. So is there anything else I didn't see? Switches or anything? I mean, I'm pretty sure I looked at all these last week and I didn't see any switches or anything. Just double check. See from here, like if I'm standing right next to the laser. What's over there? Is there anything behind here? Oh, I did find one thing, though. So, we know where the red sigil is here. And just running around the map looking for additional clues, I saw this. So just on the other side of the wall where the sigil is, there's this. So there's an active fan, and then there's a set of fan blades sitting there. So I'm thinking, if we solve that puzzle on the other side of this wall, maybe we then get access to this little section here, and that will give me the fan that I need to get to the top of the, you know, the obelisk there and get the star. But other than that, I didn't see any other way to get into where this is. I mean, this is not a retractable gate. It doesn't have the slot in the ground. like the other retractable gates. So either maybe if I get a cube, maybe I can climb over that wall, or hopefully if I solve that puzzle, maybe that wall retracts on its own, gives us like a secret access. And then I can get this fan blade out, and then that gives us part of what we need to get, you know, to get to the top of this and get the star, because I need a fan blade here and I need blue power to make that work. But at least I have an idea where the fan blade is. I just don't know how to get it out, so. But yeah, other than that, I mean, we did okay on other things. So for example, this was the last puzzle we solved last week, which this one looked really complicated because it's got like 3 fans in it. It's got one here, and then there's one on the other side of the wall right there. And I went through all this stuff trying to get those fans to coordinate some kind of way, and then it turned out that all I needed was one thing. Like basically, if I get this out, where was it? It was, yeah, you remember this one. Yeah, I mean, it looked really, really complicated, but it was a trick. It was a trick, because all I needed was, let me think, I need to get cube there. All I need is to get the jammer out of that back room. So to do this, all you do is this. So put the cube here. That sent the cube over to the other room. So then I just do this.
Are you still there?
And there's Sap. Sap's gonna lurk. Oh, Sap. Saw Sap was playing some GTA when I started streaming. That one? Oh no, I have to do this. Right, so now that I have this out, all you have to do to solve this is this. This is literally the only thing that was necessary. And then that got the sigil. So that looked really complicated, but it was a trick. It was like a trick question. It's like all you needed was this one piece to do that one thing and ignore everything else. So that was kind of a ball buster. But in the meantime, I think the other thing I figured out last week was this is the only thing that has line of sight to the obelisk. This connector. So there's no blue laser in this room. There's only a red laser here. So I'm thinking also there's got to be some kind of thing where I might be able to, I don't know, do a relay from one of the other blue lasers. So if I do it, like, for example, from here and here, and somehow I can get line of sight to either the blue laser in that room we're trying to solve next door here, this one. Right? If I can get line of sight somehow to this blue laser and relay it to that one, maybe I can put the connector like on the floating cube on that fan if it gets line of sight. Yeah, right, I'm young? I mean, it was really just that one thing. It's like, it was like a distraction tactic. They gave you all these pieces and you needed one thing. But I'm thinking if I can get like the blue laser line of sight there, and I think the only other place we have a blue laser, well, there's 2 other places. The other one is the first puzzle we did way back there. And then there's this other one, the puzzle I haven't, this is the last puzzle I haven't tried yet, this one. There's a blue laser here. So we looked at this briefly, but I haven't tried to solve this one yet. But as you can see, this is pointing to the back of the obelisk. So I probably need to figure out some kind of way to relay the blue laser from here back to the other laser in that room on that corner, which has line of sight to the obelisk. So, yeah, there might be some kind of relay I can put together. You know, maybe we should just come back and try this puzzle next, and then come back to that one that I still can't figure out. I mean, there's a clue on the back here, or a QR here, but it doesn't really tell us much. I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I'm fast coming to the conclusion there are none. Yeah, so there's a blue laser in that room. There's a blue laser in that room that I haven't solved yet. But neither of those have line of sight to this receptacle. Then there's a line of sight to that room. You can see it with the dotted line. That's the only room that has line of sight to this receptacle. But it doesn't have a blue laser, it has a red laser. So for example, if I was to do this, there's a connection, but obviously I need blue, not red. So I have to relay through that connector some kind of way from one of the other blue lasers. You know what, while I did that, let me go take another look in here, just for line of sight. Yeah, see, I can't see that one directly from here. So it's probably going to be some kind of multiple connector relay. And hey, Donna. Yeah, I think I might come back to that one because I'm still a little stumped by that one. I don't know what to do. But before I do that, let me go back to the first one we did last week. Take another look at that. Because there is a blue laser in there. Let's set that up. Yeah, there's a blue laser source here. The thing is, it can't directly see any of the other ones. You know what? Let's see something else. But I mean, we solved this one already. I'm just trying to figure out what I can see from here in terms of blue lasers as a power source and be able to get that star. Oh, I can kind of see. Wait. No, I can't see it. Not quite. At least I don't think I can I? You already solved it? This one I already solved, yeah. This was the first one I did last week. This one I already solved. But I'm trying to figure out how to get the blue laser to connect to that obelisk to get the star. Oh, it's right there, but I can't quite see it. Alright, so this is probably not it. And then if I... Yeah, because the sigil was in here, but no, it wasn't. It was in here, but we already got it. And yeah, even here I don't have line of sight to the obelisk, so... No, let me try something else. Can I see anything from here? Not really. can see the blue receptacle from here, but I can't get the connector to give me line of sight. Unless... No, let me try something else. I think I tried this last week, but... Try this first. I think I looked at a line of sight from there, but there's a wall that still blocks it, so I don't think that'll work. So, for example, if I was up here myself, yeah, this wall is in the way, so that still doesn't work. Alright, so there's 3 places to get blue lasers here. I just can't figure out how to get them to connect here. We'll figure that out. Alright. Alright, this one also back here, we did this, but this was... There's no lasers here. This was all just jammer work. So I don't think there's anything here that helps us. And there's no connectors here either. Maybe otherwise if I had a connector here, this would have line of sight to that other room where there is a blue laser, and that would be an easy relay, but to my knowledge there's no connectors in here. Yeah, there's no connectors here, so... Again, we already solved this one, but still no connectors. So... I mean, there's a jammer here, but that doesn't really help as far as I know. Like, if I point the jammer at the obelisk, that doesn't really help, I don't think. Yeah, it doesn't do anything. But like I said, I do know where I think, anyway, we can get the fan for that. The fan is in here. If I can just get this fan out, then that'll probably get me to the top of the obelisk. Yeah, and we did kind of look through here last week. This is just searching around here is what led me to find that fan, where the fan was right here. Oh, you know what? I did notice something else looking at this briefly during the week. There's something at the top of this structure here. I don't know what that is. Just looks different than the other ones, where the other ones are really flat. So I saw that. Oh, and then I saw this, kind of looking around these walls and stuff. I heard this noise, right? So if you come here, you can't really see it, sorry about the noise. Every time I jump up and down in the water, it makes a really loud splash, so I apologize for that, but... You can see there's a fan mechanism in there. But that looks like it would point somewhere way over there. I don't know how that helps me. Plus, I'm not even sure I can get in there. Like, I can't climb in there. I don't have a cube to climb on it with, but that's there. So maybe that does something. I don't know. You know what? While I'm thinking about it, let me check one more thing over here. So if I took this connector... Oh, crap. That's okay. make a connection to anything up there? No, there's nothing that connects to that. I even thought about try to make a connection to the moon, because there is, on another level, there is a way to actually, there's a connection actually to the moon. There's a really connector far away on the moon. I found, you know, in one of the earlier levels, but it does not work from here. That doesn't work. The moon in the other level is a lot closer. It's a bigger, fuller moon. It's a lot closer to us than this one is. So I guess I can't make that connection from here. But all right. All right, but yeah, still don't quite know. All right, we'll come back to that. I don't know. I don't think I'm missing anything in there. It's just I haven't quite figured out how to put the pieces together. Okay, like in real life, there's a prism instrument on the moon. Yeah, that's right. Because that's how they actually use that to do measurements about, you know, how far the moon is moving away from us every year and things like that. And also, that's how they claim that they can prove to people who are skeptics that we faked the moon landing or not, that we really went there, because there's instrumentation on the moon. You can see it from Earth, you know. So, of course, people would probably insist you were faking even that if you went to look through it, I guess, but yeah. But yeah, apparently in this there's, because we're in Temple... This is B5, I think? So back in B2, I think it was B2, there was one where we went in and the moon, it was like at night, and the moon, it was a full moon that was huge. So yeah, there's basically a thing there where you can take a connector and you can actually connect the laser to the moon. And I guess that's where it's going through whatever instrumentation is sitting up there. Spoilers, I should probably said. All right, you know, let's solve this one, and then we'll see if we can come back and try to figure out how to solve that one, and then maybe we can connect to the blue laser to the obelisk. I still don't know how to do that. I mean, I even looked here to see if I could get line of sight on the other room there, where the red laser is, but I think the angle is just such that I can't see it from here. Even if I put the connector by the door, I think I still couldn't quite see it. Let me double check that. Maybe I didn't do that right before. So for example, if I took this and put it right by the door, I think I still determined that I didn't have line of sight to the other room. But let me just try it anyway. So if I did this. So that's as close to the door as I can just about get it without it going through the barrier. Like that. That's about as close as I can get it. So if I could see that one from here, then I can make a double relay and connect to the obelisk. So, for example, we tried this last week, but let's try it anyway. Just again, checking my assumptions from last week, trying to see, did I maybe... I mean, it seems like I can see it, but... not quite. Again, let me see if I can just put it in that corner. As close as I can get it to the barrier. Like That's about as close as I can get it. Because that would be a blue laser, then I could have that beam to this one, and that one beam to the obelisk. I think, but I don't think that connects, but let's try it again anyway. Yeah, I don't have an angle. Or do I? Shit. Nah, I can't quite get a lock. Alright, so yeah, if there is a way to connect to any of those 3 rooms, it's not obvious. Alright, let's give this one a try. See if I can solve this one. Maybe it'll reveal something else once it's solved. Alright, Alley of the Pressure Plates, this one is called. So Sigils there. Here's our retractable gate. Alright, so ultimately I get the blue laser to that gate, obviously, or over that gate. And it'll probably have to be something like this, this, and this. Didn't work. Surprises me. I thought that would have worked. Oh, because it's... I know why. Because it's not on a cube, so it won't stay up there. Interesting. Okay, so obviously you have to get a cube in here, put that on top of the cube, and it'll stay up and beam over the gate. That's the ultimate configuration, obviously. But, let's see. What else we got around here? Alright, so I gotta get through 2 more gates that way. Around that corner. Alright, so we got one of these recorder things. Figure this out first. So 1, 2, 3, 4 total pressure plates. So what I would need to do is I get to mimic myself using this device. So if I think about how can I do this. Yeah, I mean ultimately the goal is to have a cube with a connector on top of it connecting to that and that. After I got that set up, I still need 1, 2, 3 more of these connected, or pressure plates activated. I'll do that. So, take this cube, have him come put his cube here. Then, I can take his connector. I can place my cube there, maybe. Then his connector on top of that. To have him come, cube there. Then once he does that, I put my cube there. Then grabs his connector. He puts his connector on top of the cube. His connector, he aims there, and puts can't tell him how to do that with the gate still up there. Alright, so this probably has to be my cube. Unless, let me think, if I do this, leave that there, cube here, and do this, tell him to do this, this, and this, and I can't. Without a cube here, I can't teach him how to do that. Damn it. Alright, so think I have to leave my cube here. Because I can't... I'm going to teach him how to do that. Oh, goodness. Alright, so let me just think for a little bit more. What else can I have him do? I'll leave my cube here, that's open, right? So I want to teach him how to so much I can teach him how to do in one cycle. Let's put the cube down. I put my cube there. Have him what? Let me think. If I have him come put his cube here. And then have him put his here and then stand here maybe. And I would set up while he does that, I go in and place my cube and then run back quickly and grab my connector. Wait for that to go above that. Have him stand here. And once that's up, then what? Then you can grab this off maybe and go put this here. And then go stand here. And that gives me one more gate that I can use with either one of my left. Wait, I don't have any tools left because I left my cube and connector there. Unless I then have him run back and grab. Well, he can't grab one of these. He could, but I can't teach him because the bearer's up. Okay, let me start over. So, first... Alright, so I can't really have him use the connectors because they won't persist. I've got to have him first... hold that, and this, and then stand here. Meantime, while that's open, I can take my box, put it on that fan, then take my connector, connect all 3 points, and put it on the fan. And then once it goes up, then now that's permanently powered. But But I've lost my box and my connector. So then once it's up, I could have him grab this, open this, and then run through here and hold and stand here. That lets me in there. But I need something to hold that plate so I can get through. So for example, if he was then to run and grab this, the barrier closes again. I need one more thing to get through. How can I do that? If I do this, then that barrier closes, right? And with that closed, I can't teach him how to go through to the end. What else can I do? If he stands here, I can get through, but then I can stand there. That opens it, but I can't necessarily. Alright. There's another step I need to make this work, but I can't figure it out from where I am. So I think we need like a dry run. So what I need first is I need the two pieces. So I got to teach him how to first put, unless I have him just stand here. He stands here, he lets me in. And he runs back. No, that's not gonna, that's not any better, never mind. Let me stick with the first approach. So he puts one there, goes through and stands there. So he goes like this. Lets me set that up. And once that's done, he does this. Comes back, gets this. And he stands here. And then I go through. But I'm not sure what happens after that. Alright, I think I understand. So that should be enough time for me to set up my cube and the connector, and then he can take this, put this here, and then he can stand here. And I'm not sure what happens after that, so that's a lot of time. All right. So now that that's done, what? Put these back for now, I guess. Alright, let's try that first. So he gets his copy of that. Put my copy here. I take this one, I go connect, connect, connect. I put it there. He's holding the door for me. At least he's supposed to hold the door for me. Where is he? Oh no, he's setting the cube up. Alright, so now he's going to open that door. Now I can open here. But I can't get through without one more step. Can't go through that way. That sets up my laser properly, but alright, so that's the end of that. So I need one more step to get me through. I can't quite get through. Alright, I was wondering, was there anything in here that would help me do that? And I don't see it. I can't go through there. Alright, and I'm stuck. There's no ladder out for me to just, yes, no, it isn't. Okay. Alright, I'll have to reset. Internet went out? Okay. Alright guys, I'm going to take a little quick break. We'll come back and keep working on that. Thanks for hanging out. Welcome back. Thanks, I'm Young. Alright, so let's see. What else can I do? We're one step away from getting through that last gate, right? So he's got 2 pieces of equipment just like I do. So I think the first part of the approach is right. Basically, put my cube in there with my connector. That opens the back, you know, the back barrier. But then somehow between these 2 pieces, you know what? Can I grab a piece that he uses? Like, I assume that I can only touch my pieces and he can only touch his pieces, but I'm not sure if that's true. Because if so, his 2 pieces are paperweights, right? So he's standing like this. This allows me to get all the way to the back barrier. But then if I can grab one of the pieces he left, then I can let myself in the last barrier before he de-reses. I need to be able to test whether or not that works. Let me see. So I'm just going to do a quick test. So if I have him grab a piece, put it here, for example. Grab another piece, put it here, for example. Could I then grab that piece? Can I touch that piece? No, I can't touch it. I can't use it. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't work. Alright, so my assumption was correct. He can only use the pieces he touches. I can only use the pieces I touch. So I need a different configuration. So well, I can't teach him. I was thinking in theory I could have him do the same thing. Put his this connector on top of a cube, but I can't teach him to do that because I don't have a way to hold the barrier open. So I can't record that. I can only do that. You know what? I have another idea. I just thought about this. So there's 3 barriers for me to get through this direction. Three barriers. So 1, 2, 3, 4, technically. So I could teach my doppelganger to do exactly this. He who opens 1, 2, and 3. That still doesn't help me. I'm thinking. The other thing I know is that there's a jammer directly opposite that puzzle here. You can have a jammer jam barriers in another room. So if I can see, yeah, like for example, I'm pretty sure I can jam one of those barriers from here. So maybe that takes one out of the equation? Yeah. So that held this barrier open. This is no longer a factor. So now I can do this. I think I got it. I got it. So now, yeah, I can teach the robot to do this. Hold doors, not 1, but 2, 3, and 4 open, and then I can just run through and grab the sigil. Alright, I think I got it. I think I got it. Alright, so yeah, this barrier has been taken out of the equation. So it's the same approach as before, except he doesn't need to hold this barrier anymore because that's being jammed by the jammer way over there. So that works. Alright, so same as before. So I got to teach him to put his cube here and then put his connector there, and then go stand on the third one. So he needs to go, one of these. Do this for X number of seconds, long enough for me to set that up. He needs to grab this, do this, and grab this, and then stand here. And while he's standing there, I can run all the way through and grab the sigil. That should work. No response there, Young? I think maybe it timed out. I'll give you another one. Try that. Oh, damn it. Get another one out first. There you go, GG. Alright, I think that'll work. Technically, he doesn't even have to do that. All I have to have him do is stand here long enough to let me in and set that up. So do that for X number of seconds. Then go grab these, 1, then 2, then stand on the third one. Alright, let's do it. Alright, I'm going to have him stand here for about 15 seconds. Make it 20 seconds just to make sure. Alright, then you can run through here. You can grab this. Then you can grab that. Then he can come stand here. Have him stand here for about 10 seconds, just to make sure I can get through. Alright, that should be enough time. Alright, I'm gonna have him put these back. Oh, that was dumb. Just so I can set up. Cube. Grab my connector. Where's my connector? Where's my connector? Ah, too late. Alright, that didn't work. Right approach, I just blew the timer. Alright. So that was distracting. My connector got stuck inside of his hollow cube. Come away from Rascal Sap. Hello, Sap. Thanks for the raid. Welcome, raiders, indeed. Yes, Sap. Thanks, Sap. Appreciate the raid. How'd your GTA stream go? Alright, so because the reset button resets the entire level, I got to start over again. Alright, so we're going to use that remote jammer on this puzzle across the board. Let's try that again. Still in Egypt? I guess. And hello, Captain Loser. How you doing? I mean, it looks very Egyptian, so yeah, I guess it's Egypt. Still on Temple B. Alright, so hopefully that's enough time for me to set up. Alright, so then have him do this. This. And then stand here. Again, hopefully this is enough time for me to do what I gotta do. Right, take this out. This time I'm gonna put my his cube back here, just so I don't get stuck again if I screw it up. Right, that should be enough. Let's see what happens. All right, so first my cube, and then my connector. Alright, now he should do his next part in a minute. See if that works. Alright, I gave myself plenty of time because I got stuck in there last time. How you doing tonight, Captain Loser? Alright, and he gets the other piece. And then he should let me in. I think we got it. We got it, guys. And gals. Alright, we got it that time. Cool. Except I got stuck again. Damn it. That was stupid. Alright, well we got the sigil anyway. Damn it. I gave him extra time over there just so I wouldn't get stuck again. Nice, thanks. Alright, let's try that again. Alright, so we got that. I was hoping by finishing that one I would have some kind of a clue on how to get the blue laser reflected to the obelisk, though. Nice how they gave me a ladder getting out of this one, but not the other one. If they gave me a ladder getting out of there, I wouldn't have had to reset it again. Alright. So just in case I foobar it again, have it do that for a little while. Captain Loser says, doing alright? That's good. How's your weather up there, Captain Loser? I know a lot of the west and southwest is having a major heat wave, so just curious if the Pacific Northwest is having a similar any similar issues. It rained real good yesterday. Today it's getting hot. Okay. Alright, so that keeps my cube in orbit, so to speak. So that might help us get the blue laser connected if we can figure a way to get that wired up, so to speak. Alright, but in the meantime, I know every other puzzle got reset every time I hit that reset button. So I gotta do those over again. Alright, so since this one got reset again, let's start over. So can I see that one from here? Actually, I can. I can see that one now. I could connect to it if I wanted to. Yeah, see that? I can actually connect to it. It doesn't help me connect to that one, though. At least not right away. We have another connector, though. Let's get this cube out. see that connector from here. Problem is, I don't have line of sight on the obelisks connector, or receptacle. Alright. That actually doesn't quite fit. It does now. Okay. Alright, let me go back to the obelisk. What can I see from there? Wait a minute. Nope, still not quite line of sight there. That doesn't help. Alright, the only one we know has line of sight to that connector, or that receptacle, is over here. This is the only one that can see it. Yeah, that one could connect to it, but you know what? Can I see? Wait a minute. Maybe I can see it from here. Well, it has to still be within line of sight of this one. Alright, so it has to kind of be along that line. Maybe it's not close enough. Maybe further over. Nope. Not quite. Damn it. Really appreciate how jank your closed captioning is. Yeah, I apologize. Like I said, it's comically bad closed captioning. I'm sure it has to do with, you know, my specific accent. Because, I mean, I know people that use the same setup that get a lot better translations than I do. Especially people who speak, like, British English. Even though the plugin that I use, it has a specific filter for American English and British English. And my particular brand of American English, it just still butchers me, so. Butchers me so, it says. I mean, I have a thing in OBS where I can see the translation in real time as I'm streaming, but yeah, it's kind of hopeless. Let me see. Let me look at that. The approach has got to be something like what I'm looking at right now. It has to be. There has to be a relay from like one to there to there to there. Just got to find the right setup. maybe not. Even here, it would have to be from here. Yeah, because there's a wall right there, so that's not quite it. I think I have a hint, but I have no idea how to execute on the hint. Okay. Yeah, keep that in your back pocket for me for a little bit, because I'm getting, not frustrated, but I'm starting to run out of ideas for a couple of these, so yeah, I didn't do it last week, but this week we might go back to audience participation again. Like this one, we looked at this at the beginning of the stream. I know what the final configuration needs to look like, but I can't quite get there. So yeah, I might be ready for some hints in a bit. But okay, so because I reset the puzzle a couple times, this also reset. So we'll start the setup again. But I did see, here's the fan. So if I can get over this wall, I can get that fan to blow out from there, and I know that's probably how I get the fan for here, right? Because there's a fan motor, but I need the fan blades. So I know where to get it, I just got to figure out how to get it out. But then I also know I know I need blue power in here, and I can't quite figure out how to make the connection. So alright, so we got all the puzzles done except for this one. Let's work on this one again. This is the one I got stumped on last week, and this is where we ended the stream, and then I started the stream this week. But still not quite sure. Actually, before I do that, do this. Actually, no, do this. Start over, get this other cube out. So I think I'm on the right track. Ultimately, part of the final configuration needs to look like this. I know that. That keeps me from having to jam that door open. Then I need to connect the blue connector between that one and this one and put it on top of this cube, or a cube. But I can only do that. Actually, before I do that, let me take this out. Well, technically not that, but if I can get the other connector out. So this connector gets me out. I need that connector. So easier than the way I was doing it before. Alright, so I tried this because I know ultimately what I need is this connector out. Problem is I need both of those cubes also, or I don't need both of them. I need two cubes. Two cubes? I think I need two cubes outside to solve the final puzzle, but I can't grab this. And I can't get this one up here. Yeah, it doesn't quite work. And I tried this before, but I can't make it sit on top of that. I can't jump on there with two in place like that. Try it again? Did I try that before? I did. Again, I can't climb. with that in my hand. Wait, I can jump with that in my hand, but I can't jump to the top. All right. I'm positive I have to be able to get this connector out. I'm positive I have to. That has to be what I need, otherwise I can't get the blue laser open. I'm pretty sure I tried this last week. I can't jump this fence. Now my other cube is stuck, unfortunately. So I can't get the second cube back out. You know what? The one thing I didn't try last week was... Now this is stupid because I know these are going to get stuck, right? So... hang on a second. Before I do that... Can I... Oh, wait a minute. Shit, I just figured it out. God damn it. I just figured it out. I got it. Wait. Oh. Well, wait a minute. That's the connector. Alright, that's a... Damn, I keep... I get excited when I think I figured it out. Alright, take a breath. Alright. Take... Hey! I keep getting... pulled out automatically when I say take the connector. That's not working. Why is... I can't do that? That's weird. Take connector. Why do I keep falling out? Talk about janky mechanics. Why do I keep getting pulled forward when I go to take it? That's kind of odd. Any other time you go to grab a connector, you just stand there. Wait a minute, maybe I have to stand on this and do it. Ah. Okay. That's a weird mechanic, though. I've never seen it. The act of grabbing a connector pull me off like that before. That's just weird. Alright, so can I grab a cube now? Because I know I need at least one of these cubes back. Maybe I have to do the same thing. Maybe I have to place it? No. Oh. I thought I had it. Now I can't. I can't understand why I can't reach it from up here. That doesn't make any sense. I can jump on it. Alright, maybe I don't need the other box. Maybe I'm assuming wrong. No, I'm positive I do. Because I need the box. If I don't... Alright, hang on a second. So if I don't get one of those cubes back, the red and blue lasers cancel each other out. I can't reach. So like for example, if I do this and this, and just leave it there for example. Now I have to open the red one. Slow down. Yeah, see, that's the problem. They cancel each other out. That's why I have to have one of these cubes back. Unless... this fit if I'd like put it like right there? No. Yeah, that won't work. Or maybe I was wrong. Maybe I don't have to use that. Yeah, that's what I thought. It won't go through the barrier. Even if I tried this, I would still need the... Yeah, they still block each other. Alright. I still need the cube. I gotta get a cube back somehow. I gotta get one of those cubes back. Alright, close but no cigar. But at least I did... Oh, damn it. I did figure out how to get the two connectors back. Out, rather. Alright, let me start over. So, that one, that one. I don't need that at all right now. Alright, so let me just double check this. So I thought I tried standing here. Take this. I can't place that up there. Right. I need two of these to remain behind because they have to be able to keep that barrier open, otherwise I can't reach. I can jump there, but why can't I grab that? Can't grab that? Can, but I can't. Damn, I thought I was on the right track. What am I missing here? Jump there. Take that, the barrier closes, otherwise I can just place it there. I can't do that. I can jump here. Wait! It gave me the prompt right there. It said take. I got some janky physics going on here. I'm positive I can take this cube. But it was up for a second, and now it just won't quite... There it is. Yeah, I figured I had to be able to do that. It's just like, it was a hotspot issue. That didn't make any sense. Alright, I think I got it. So, start over. This one. This one. No, not there, but there. Now I can do this. And that. That's it. Got it. Woo! Alright, so how the hell now to get over that wall and get that fan out? Alright, I don't need red power anymore. Yes, I do. I still need red power. I need to be able to get over this wall. GG, thanks. Golf clap. Yeah, Three Stooges clap on the head, maybe. Took me long enough. Is there any other way to hold this open? without that setup. I don't think so. I haven't just figured out how to get in here. I don't know how to get in there. Let me just go look outside. Did any secret passages or something open when I solved that? No? Because I'm thinking if I can get one of those cubes back, maybe I can stand on it and jump over this wall and get that fan out. That might work. Of course, if I take this offline, that closes. I can't. Oh, jam myself. Actually, I think my assumption's wrong, because that wall is the same height as this wall. And I can't jump over it now. So I probably can't use a cube to get over there. Shit. Then how do I get that fan out? I mean, I'm convinced this fan is meant for me to scale the obelisk. I'm convinced of it. Just don't know how to get it out. And I still don't know how to get blue power here. So... Alright, so I got 3 blue laser sources. There's 1. There's 2. No, not that one. There's 2. There's 3. One of those has got to get me a connection here. Alright, let me think. What else could I use? So what else are folks up to tonight? Anybody playing anything? Playing anything good? Let me see. Now off stream, I did pretty much run just about all the way around this level looking for additional clues or tools or whatever. Young says, not really. Got watering the lawn tomorrow morning and evening, so just relaxing tonight. Gotcha. Now I've heard in the west and southwest where they have the you know, the record temperatures right now, that they also have water restrictions. Are you guys on any kind of restrictions, Young? Like, can you only water like certain days a week or anything like that, or not yet? Alright, let's try some other stuff here. Let's do this first. Well, actually, no, before I do that, let's just do this. Damn it. We can only order 3 days out of the week and not between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m. Okay, so just early morning and evening. Gotcha. Alright, so I can't see anything else from here. I mean, with my eyes, I can see the blue connector on the obelisk from here, but I can't seem to see high enough to get the connector itself to see it. Unless I'm just missing the right point of view. You know what, let me try something else. I've only got one cube in this one, right? Sap says back, sorry, I was peckish and I had to go pop some corn and smother it with cinnamon sugar. Nice. Hello, Diamondback. Welcome. Happy Carter Day to you too. How you doing? And also, Sap, I probably didn't hear my question earlier. How'd your GTA stream go today? What kind of stuff were you doing for GTA? You know, let's try something else. Now that we solved this last puzzle here, I wonder if... Okay, well, let's start over here. Whoa, I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Can I see the blue laser from here? Barely. But it doesn't look like it would have line of sight. It looks like it would go through that wall. Okay. So that probably doesn't work. What about over that one? Sap says it went good. Another playthrough in story mode again. Okay. Got up to the part where you get stuff ready for Blitz play. Okay. Alright, so not quite there. What about from here? I thought I looked that way before, but... see the blue laser from there, and I don't have line of sight from there either. Okay. Shit. Because I was thinking maybe if I me just look from here. Oh. Actually, I think my hunch was right. If I float a connector on top of the blue laser, on top of the cube, it would have a connection to the blue laser. You know what? Let's try some science. Where's the other connector? It's here. Alright, so let me do something. So if I set this here temporarily, grab this one. Connect that to there. Alright. Take this back. Connect that here and here. Alright, this one now still has a connection to the blue, right? Yes. So what if I... Shit, that's not gonna work. Shit, I know I was gonna do that. This. Can I drop that on the fan? Yes. Can I put this on the cube? Shit. No. Can I grab this back? Yes. This back. Get this back. Oh wait, that's exactly what I wanted to do, but no, I can just do this. Well, no, it won't work if I do that. Nah, I don't have enough time to do that. Pull that, that's going to close the door on me. Can't do that. I think. And there's a way to do this. And hello, Erin Fitzgerald. Welcome, how are you? How deep are you into this game? We are on, Temple B, and this is Puzzle 5. So a little bit more than halfway, I guess. Katie says, BRB, okay, Katie? You've played this before, Erin? B5, yes. I think that's where I am, B5, I believe so. You played this before? Are you enjoying it? Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. It's, you know, I like sci-fi puzzlers. Like, I'm playing this as a follow-up to having gone through Portal. And then the Turing test, if you've played either of those. Crap. That's it. I got it. Alright, so... Can I see that one from over here? Because this is the only one that has line of sight to that obelisk. I can. Alright, hang on a second. Let me try this. I don't know if if I can see this way, but if we start over and we go there and there, will that work? Shit! Just over the wall. It was close. You have a little, says Erin, and I'm quite bad, but I like watching others play it. Everyone tells me I'd like Portal. Oh, Portal is a classic. I think you have to play Portal. B5 is where the Pink Floyd Easter egg lives? Oh, okay. Shit. I thought I was on to something there. Unless... Yeah, I mean, Portal is a classic, Erin. I think you have to play that. If you like games even remotely like this. Yeah, Portal 1 is relatively short. Portal 2 is significantly longer than Portal 1. But it has more of a story mode, I guess. But no, I strongly recommend playing both of those. And then there's a number of aftermarket mods for it. My friend Sap here plays some of those. I also played the Turing Test, which is very similar to this. I really like the Turing Test. And between these three, I find this one harder than Portal and the Turing Test. But I am enjoying it. So if that answers your question. And thank you for the follow, Erin, also. Alright, so I've got kind of three, I don't know, orbiting relays. I've got this one. I've got that one. If I could just find the right point of view, maybe. I feel like. Because this is the last thing we have to get here in terms of, sigils and stars. It's just the star up here. This is the last one. So, plus I got to figure out how to get the fan blades out. Let me just take one more peek over here. We might come back to this and work on the star a little bit later. Because what I have been doing is working on the stars off stream. I mean, we've been lucky to get several of them on stream, but my main objective is just to get through the sigils and get through the levels. So... Smart, yeah. Yeah, if I could just... And then I gotta figure out how to get this fan out of here, so I don't know how to do that. So... Alright, so we'll... Oh, you know what? Did I check this? There's a beep boop back here. I'm not sure I checked it. The network connection has been reestablished. Would you not like to reconnect? Yes, sure, why not? Are you back? Yes, what were you trying to say before? Don't remember, doesn't matter. Oh, thanks. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. It must be plugged into some kind of machine. What do you have to go on? Who else could explain all this? Oh, God. We're being prepared for something. Sure, why not? I suppose that would explain a lot. Listening to something else, maybe it can help us. I suppose we're in some kind of program. These things always have a back door. I think I found it. I think we can escape. There's this keyword I found repeated all over the place. Just don't know how to use it. What is it? Welcome back, Katie. Do we beat the puzzle? Yes. Yep, I got it. Session terminated. I don't think this is a good idea. Thanks for nothing. Oh, we got some more files. Okay, so let's see what else we got here. So again, for those who have just joined the stream, like Erin Fitzgerald, I don't read through all the philosophy text because I find it kind of tedious. But if anybody wants to, they can just kind of, I guess, freeze frame it later and take a look at it. Alright, what else? I guess, you know, if you're a philosophy geek, this is pretty interesting. It's just too much reading for me. I don't want to read all this. I just want to solve puzzles. Alright, so I got some more texts. So I guess I didn't come this way before. I could have sworn I scoured all the outside off stream, but I guess maybe I didn't. Also, Erin Fitzgerald, what other kind of stuff do you like to play? Oh, we got a QR from Spud Muffin. It feels as if I've been struggling with these problems for days. Did you take so long? It's not like you're not using your brain hard enough to solve the puzzles. Yeah, I mean, that's part of it, Young. It's like, you know, using up so much brain power on trying to solve the puzzles and get the stars and what have you. I ain't got time. I just don't have the mental bandwidth left over to assimilate deep questions of philosophy. I can barely read the text, you know? My brain gets tired, man. You know? I mean, like I said, there was a lot of philosophy in the Turing test also, but the philosophy is being read to you. You're not sitting there reading it and digesting it. It's being narrated to you as part of the plot. So that to me makes it, number one, more interesting, and number two, less taxing. Alright, so yeah, this jammer opening that gate is what we needed to solve that puzzle across the way. Does this jammer help us for any other task here? I don't think it has line of sight to anything else that's useful. So Erin Fitzgerald says, "This doesn't this game have that option? What to read the texts?" Excuse me. Hey, wait, the beam went through. And then it didn't. Well, it didn't matter. Wait. Hold on a second. Now it's... Wait a minute. No, that's not right. Never mind. Yes. You know what? I'm not sure. Game options, maybe? When the beams are on fans, they float a little. They aren't static. Right. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. You're right. Sorry. Excuse me. Sound, maybe? Yeah, I looked at that, but I didn't see anything. Advanced options. Controller. Keyboard and mouse. Not there. Maybe you can turn it on in game at a station. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I haven't seen any such thing. If you know for sure, let me know.
Motion sickness options are good. Spud Mutramu.
And hello, Story. Story, thank you for the reset. 19 months. Thank you, Story. Welcome. How you doing? You do not know for sure? Okay. Alright. I mean, unless I can stack a second cube in here. Let me think. There's no other cubes in here, right? Or is there? I mean, we have some diagonal fans, but no horizontal fans. Or vertical fans, technically. Nah, there's no other cubes in here. Spud Moo Drool. Hi, friendos. Hello, friendo Story. How are you? Story, tell me you're not working this weekend, please. I don't know. I still have a suspicion there's some kind of laser, you know, double, triple relay here that I can do to make this work, but I can't find it. Alright, tell you what, we'll come back here. Can't quite connect the dots, literally, so... You are done now, thankfully. Good to hear, Story. Already did the work I needed to this morning. Good. Yeah, it's good to see you. Glad you could drop in and spend some free time with us. Quite get line of sight from there. This is the only one that gets line of sight. That's the only one. But it won't go through that wall. It's gotta be a way to connect this. This has to be the final relay. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. Some kind of way to make that work. Yeah, I can see it from back here, obviously, but I can't... then see the... Yeah, see that? Gotta be missing something. Alright, we'll come back for this one. Just can't quite... I can smell I'm on the verge of it, I just can't figure out. And even if I can connect the laser, I still have to figure out how to get this fan out of here. So... we're not one piece away, we're two pieces away. So... I don't know. Makes sense? Erin, what other type of stuff do you like to play? Alright, so other than that, we got everything. We finished all the puzzles, finally. And just gotta get that damn star. Alright, we'll come back. Alright, so that is 5, I believe, yeah. So we did 4, but we're missing 2 stars. We did all of 3, including the star. We did all of 2, still didn't get the star, but I can't remember if I found the star or not. Oh, and 1 is the one I'm still missing the sigil. Alright, I know which one that is. Let me go back and look at these real quick. Only game I found more difficult than this was the Fall of Lazarus, says Sap. Because that thing uses weird symbols that a brain used to the Latin alphabet finds difficult to differentiate. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so this is the one... Yeah, this is the one, I don't know, Young, if you're still hanging out. This is the one with the gargantuan moon. So, and spoiler alert for anybody who doesn't know this, you can do this. So that's what I was trying to do back on level 5, because I can see the moon, but I can't. That's calling a moonshot, right? But I can't actually. I couldn't make that connection on the other level. The moon was too far away. So you guys, I don't know if you get the reference. Well, Erin, you've never played Portal, so you probably wouldn't get the reference. I don't know, did you ever play Half-Life? That's really cool, yeah. Yeah, and I knew it had something to do with that because, like you said, the puzzle's called Moonshot. And, Sapid gave me a hint, like, really early on about it, before I had a chance to warn him not to give me any hints. So I knew I was on the right track, but I just by random chance happened to take the screenshot of the moon. And I was in here trying to look, and I was like, I noticed something there. But I'll look at the rest of it offline. And Sap saw my screenshot on Steam a couple days later, and he was like, did you really look at that screenshot? And I was like, no, I just took the screenshot at random, just trying to, and I said I was going to come back here later and just play it. I was just going to play it offline. But once I saw the screenshot, I saw that teeny weeny little connection point, and I realized that's where the connector was. So. Wheatley is also on the moon. Kojo hasn't found out how to see him yet. Yeah, I know. I remember you giving me that hint also. So, but don't mention anything else about it because our friend Erin Fitzgerald here has never played Portal. So just potential spoilers for that. Alright, so anyway, yeah, that was why I was trying to do the moon connection on B5. Because I could see the moon, and I knew you could make that connection, but apparently that's only for, for the Easter egg. So there you go. Katie says, I'm still waiting on Portal 3. Yeah, there's rumors about it now. I mean, nothing officially planned, but there's rumors. Alright, so, yeah, we solved this the first week we came to Egypt. But there's a star here, and I haven't figured out where the star might be. It's okay, I'm ADHD, I'll never remember, says Erin. Yeah. I mean, that's probably a good bet, Erin, but I don't like to take things for granted. I don't like people to be spoiled before they know they're being spoiled, so that's why I request people in my channel rules to not leave spoilers unsolicited. I never give you hints, I like to watch you suffer, says Donna. Yeah, I know, Donna. Alright, so there's a star left here somewhere, but again, this is one of those places where I spent, like, a lot of time off-stream looking in every nook and cranny trying to figure out where I might be able to find a star. Fair, yeah. So this is one of the ones I don't know where the star is. We'll come back to this. Again, I didn't ask for any hints last week. I'm getting to the point where I might ask for some hints this week. These are tough. These are some tough puzzles here. So we still got to do 6 and 7. And then I have all the sigils left for the star room. So I can do this. And I got the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. Go back. But the problem is I've been waiting till the end of the streams to go try to do those, but by then I'm usually out of brain power. But maybe I'll try to do it mid-stream here. Portal 3 nonsense. Valve can't count to 3, says Captain Loser. Sap says, closest you're going to get to Portal 3 for now is an add-on called Thinking with Time Machine. And also Portal Stories Mel, yeah. Yeah, Sap's played that, and I've seen Das Tupper's playing that. She's played Portal Stories Mel as well, which is set between the events of Portal 1 and 2. Both are free and on the Steam store. Okay. Also, that reminds me, did I miss something? Oh, Erin, yeah, I knew you said something earlier, but I missed it. Let me go back. You said you like cartoony designed games like Dragon's Crown, Overwatch, and Fat Princess Adventures. Oh, cool. Okay. Both are free and on the Steam store. So stop. Oops. And hello, Gordita. Welcome. How's it going in Egypt? Going a little better, Gordita. The puzzle that we got stumped on at the end of last week's stream, I solved tonight in addition to finishing off the last of B5. Still can't get the star, though. Can't quite connect the dots for the star. But, yeah, doing better. Yeah, we were doing pretty good last week, except that one puzzle I got stuck on at the end of the stream, and I think for almost an hour and couldn't get through it. But we finally got through it tonight. So welcome. How you doing, Gordita? So ladies and gents, our new friend Gordita Freeman started following the channel here when I started streaming the Talos Principle, mainly because she says this is her favorite game. She said she has played it millions and millions of times, so she is an expert. She didn't really say millions and millions. That's just my lame Carl Sagan impression. But anyway, just real quick, Erin looks like Erin, you stream, which I didn't realize. So quick shout out for you. Looks like last thing you streamed was Fat Princess Adventures, but yeah, welcome again to the channel, Erin. And Erin, how long have you been streaming? You've got a hell of a lot more followers than I do, I'll tell you that. Gordita says, might have played it 500,000 times. Got it. Maybe she knows if you can make it so that the philosophy text is read. Yeah, good question. Gordita, the question was a little earlier, like, you know how when you go into the terminals, you get basically files and stuff that usually have some type of exposition on philosophy? Erin was saying she thought maybe there was an option where you can have that read to you. Like, for example, let's go back to 5. And, it should be in accessibility settings. Ah, okay. So, for example, when I open one of these and it gives me the big blob of text, she thinks you can be read. It can be read out to you. You've been streaming almost 5 years, says Erin? Oh, okay. That's cool. Checked and no? Oh, okay. It's in the main menu. Okay. Maybe in there? Or a downloadable extra from the dev's website. Okay. All right. All right. Well, I can check it off stream. It's no big deal. I mean, it only came up because I was mentioning how I don't read the philosophy text and stuff on stream because my brain, I just don't have enough bandwidth left over to try. Yeah, I did go through the advanced options, but I didn't see it. But mentally, I don't have enough bandwidth left over usually to go through, you know, reading and assimilating all that philosophy, you know, while doing the, you know, the puzzling. So yeah, I don't see anything. Yeah, I mean, I went through this. I went through the game options. I don't know. No wrong way to play. Yeah. Tell you what. Let's, unless there's another level of options out here. No, these look like the same options. You do, sir? Yeah. Sound. Yeah. Language? I didn't try language. Alright, well, no big deal. Must be a DLC? Okay. Tell you what, since we backed all the way out, let's restart and then I'll reload. Alright, so let's proceed. Oh, you know what? Gordita or anybody else who knows, let me ask you guys one thing. So, where is it? So there is this room unlocked, right? That has, like, now I have enough sigils to unlock, I guess, I don't know, secret star room of some sort. I haven't been doing this because usually I've been coming back to this at the end of the stream. But by then it's a bad time to do it because I'm trying to solve a puzzle with, what is this? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10 sigils. And I just don't have the brain power to do it. But my question is, now that I have 10 pieces to do this, there's one of these here on Temple B as well as back on Temple A. Can I do those same 10 pieces get me into both rooms on both levels? Or, like, do I, like, burn them on one and then the other one remains locked? Sorry, Gordita. Looks like you got, what happened there? Hang on. Gordita, you had, looks like you tried to post a link. No problem. Let me, permit you for a link. Alright, try that again. Tetris level unlocks his story. Here's the audio option you wanted. Okay, thank you. Let me jot that down. I'll check that off stream. Thanks, Gordita. Appreciate that. Cool. That lets you need to listen instead of read. Gotcha. Sap says stargates are different in each area. Oh, really? Okay. Fantastic. Yeah, thank you. Okay, so I guess the question is then, okay, so for example, as you saw, I have enough for the Stargate here on Temple B, right? So if I go back to A, I also had enough sigils for that one. So my star count up in the top of my, you know, HUD here says I have 11. So I guess what I'm trying to figure out is, if I, for example, if I go back to Temple A now and I unlock the Stargate for Temple A, is that going to just use up 10 of my stars automatically and then I can't do Temple B's Stargate? I guess that's my question. Yeah, so here's a Stargate for A. I have enough pieces for that. So that's going to use 10 of my 11 pieces and then I got to start over again, I guess. The sigils for Stargates and other areas are unique to those areas. So if you use all the B ones on B, your pieces for A will still be in your inventory. Oh, okay, so these are different pieces. you're saying. Okay. And I guess I wasn't sure about that because in my star inventory up there is telling me 11. And this is 10. I mean, this one we swept. We literally got all the stars and all the sigils. So I guess I hadn't been counting. How many stars was that? One. Let me just do the even. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, that was 9. So obviously I get the other stars from B. So if you use all the B ones on B, A will still be in your inventory. Okay. All right, I'll come back and do that one. Okay, so let me ask you guys this who know. Is it advisable for me to do the A ones before doing the B ones? Should I just do them in order, or does it really even matter? Some people say the colors relate to difficulty, like a stoplight, but the devs say that is not true. You acknowledge me very. Okay. There's no need to do them in order. Okay. All right, thank you guys and gals. All right. All right, so we did all of 3. Did star left for 4. We did all of 5 with a star left. So we still have 6 and 7 to do. I tell you what, why don't we try to finish off 6 and why don't we try to finish off the last of the sigils here? And then if I have enough brain power left over, we'll come back and try to get the Stargate. Knock that out. The brain unravels puzzles in mysterious ways, layer by layer. B and C might help you solve A. Yes, that is, you're exactly correct, because I had some stuff left on A I couldn't even do until I got to B and figured out that I could use lasers across rooms. So yeah, you're right. It's not, you can't necessarily, at least I've found, I can't necessarily solve them linearly. Sometimes I have to leave them, come back, learn something new, and and then go back to the one I couldn't do before. So. And also, Gordita, redeemed hydrate, salute, Gordita, thank you. Sap said, I did them in order, not sure if it makes a difference or not, mainly because it's been so long I've forgotten what lies beyond the Stargates. Gotcha. Alright. Alright, let's take a crack at 6, see what it looks like at least. Beep boop. You know what that means. Got some QR codes right off the bat. Oh, you know what? Also, I haven't been doing any of the my paintings, QR paintings here either. I mean, I did them all on Temple A, but I haven't done any on Temple B yet. I seek words to describe it, but fail. It is the overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel that I'm not meant for this world, but I'm not able to conceptualize the alternatives. I am a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. Heisenstein. I kind of like that name, Heisenstein. Okay. Alright, let's go to the beat booper and get what there is to get. Alright, 3 files. Osiris 11.txt. Again, I need that plug-in from Gradita because I just don't have a brain power to assimilate reading all this stuff. All right, I've got an email here. The hardware isn't broken, your brains are. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Can relate to that sentiment. Lots of people never read them at all and just enjoy the puzzles. Yeah. I mean, I'm sure there's good, interesting stuff in here. It's competing with my brain power for solving puzzles. So, I mean, I enjoyed the philosophical discussion. Like I said in the Turing test, you know, it was an ongoing debate. It was presented rather as an ongoing debate between Ava and Tom. They basically had a constant dialogue. So all this type of stuff was being read to you in story. So that made it easier on your brain to follow. This, reading it, digesting it, it's just too much for me. It's just too much. It's a lot, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. So, I mean, I'm trying to skim it to see if there's any interesting stuff in it. But I can't always digest it on first glance. Alright, let's see what else we got. Alright, so let me see the inventory again here. So we got 3 sigils, 1 red, and just 2 connectors, or just connectors are needed, it looks like. Likely, budget restrictions, it's an indie game, gotcha. Alright, so we got 3 sigils, we got some more QR codes here. Here's the red sigil. Oh, I hear murder balls. What's more pathetic, this shallow construct of a world, this idiot's playground, or that I continue to solve its contrivances, for lack of a better sport? D0G. There's more to it. Look at what we're doing. We're solving problems, being tested, improving ourselves. Some of us fall early and get replaced, but you and me, we're still going. We're closer to the end, sheep. Sure, sheep. You say so. Alright, so we got a yellow sigil there, we got a red sigil there. And then yellow sigil through here. Alright, so I think we'll start with the yellow ones and then come back to the red one for last, because to Gordita's earlier point, potentially that may be in terms of difficulty. But before we do that, guys, I'm going to take another break, and I'll be back in a jiffy. Thanks for hanging out, folks. Be right back. Alright, let's proceed. So, you know what, let's do this one first. Since I stumbled into the room by accident first anyway. Crisscross conundrum, it says. Is that what it said? Alright, Sam Young, since I saw you peeking at your Mojo wallet there, just add a little bonus Mojo to everybody who's hanging out in chat tonight, just because I appreciate you folks being here. Alright, so let's see where to start here. So a connector here, we got a connector available there. Thank you, Young. Appreciate you being here, man. Alright, there's a blue power source here. Erin Fitzgerald redeems low-key high. Well, Erin, you didn't have to because you said hello a lot earlier. Which reminds me. By the way, ladies and gents, anybody who is interested in redeeming channel points rewards, please feel free. As I had mentioned on previous streams, most of my channel points are rewards are relatively new, so we're still shaking the bugs out of some of them. Plus, I'm kind of bad at monitoring and redeeming them. All right. So I'm trying to get better at that. It was cute. I thought the star would post. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. All right. Erin, you've been streaming a long time. What kind of stuff you do with your channel points for your community? Oh, there's another connector in here. I didn't realize that. And another connector. Oh. You don't remember? Ah, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, I went a long time without doing much at all with my channel points. But I started doing more with them within the past couple months. Just, you know, just trying to give folks a little bit more value for their subscriber dollars, I guess, or follower dollars. Hydrating stuff, yeah. Alright, I should have known that wasn't going to work. Let me see, what else can I do? All I need now is to get this. That's all I need. Oh shit, I trapped myself. Or do I have line of sight from here? I do not. Let's see what else I have line of sight for. There, there. That's too high. Let's see. Let's try again. Is that not high enough? fun? Yeah. Okay. Red. All right, let me start over with this. So what if I did this? Let me do this first. Nope, that's not going to work either. Okay. Start over. Oh, I left a connector in there. It's funny, I didn't remember doing that. Alright, I'll tell you what, let me do this again. So, does this area do anything for me? Retract. They're not high enough, drives me nuts, says Erin. Yeah. Actually, it's not that well. Yes, I do need that, but... Red. one source for each. Red, blue. The actual line. Right at the barrier. Oh, wait a minute. I thought I put that a little higher. Oh, there's another one up here. How many of these things do I have? Maybe I haven't taken proper inventory. So 1, 2, 4 connectors. Right, so I got 4 connectors. Start over. So ultimately, for this to connect to that, because I can't see in there from here, it has to at least be like this. Oh, wait a minute. How the fuck did I miss that? Doesn't quite work. Okay. Do I have another connector, though? Looks like it. I swear. And sometimes you get the answer, you just feel so stupid after. It's like, oh, duh. Okay. Yeah, my problem was right away I didn't count how many connectors I had. I had more than I thought I had. Oh, man. Alright, there we go. Alright, one down. Let's see what else we got. Whew. Just, what did that one say? Just doors and windows? Just doors and windows. Okay. Alright, red laser here. Again, learn my lesson early, look in all the nooks and crannies, because you never know. Alright, red gate here. Another connector there. Another gate here. Another connector. Walls, windows. All right, first things first. See that one, but I can't see the other one, so we'll just start with the ones we can see. Got another connector here, got a gate here, and another connector there. And now we got another connector. I guess here's our exit gate. Retracts into the floor. There's a sigil. Okay. So ultimately, we're trying to get through that barrier. Alright, so... Go get these back out. This one anyway. Another connector. Anything else in here? And another connector. Jeez. They're all over the place. Alright, here's our goal. Start over here. Source. Oh wait, we got more windows. Can I see that window? I can. Oops. Not quite. Why not? What did I do? I did something wrong. That should work. Ah. Alright, got that one. And what's left? The red piece. There's no star on this level, is there? No. Egyptian arcade. Alright. Oh, there we go. Murder balls are here. 2 of them. Looks like a connector back there? Maybe? Alright, we got a gate with a lock here. QR code in there. I see turrets. At least one. Two more murder balls. Whoa, this one's right behind me. Okay. There's a jammer. Comes in handy when you got murder balls floating around. And wait a minute. Two more murder balls. Is that my sigil back there? No, that's my keys to the gate. I still don't know where the sigil is. Alright, let me see something. So this murder ball patrols all the way out to the gate and back. Does this one have the same range? Yes. Shut up. I'm not gonna make it. Ah, shit. I'm dead. Right. Well, that was worth a shot. Let's see. There's a jammer here. So I can't get down there and back fast enough to avoid both of these. Okay, so there's a device down there. I can't tell if it's a jammer or a connector. Let's see what else we got. Haha, suffer, says Dinah. Sure, Dinah, sure. You know you're crying on the inside. You hate to see me fail. Alright, so if I let him out, what happens? What? Alright, he doesn't patrol all the way out to... I was wondering if maybe they overlap some kind of way to interfere with each other, but they do not. Alright, let's let him back in his lair for now. Alright, let me see. What else do I have to play with here? Anything? Got a jammer here. I'm guessing that's a jammer down there. Yeah, that looks like a jammer. Alright. So... is there anything else in here where this guy is? Just another barrier. This is a good one. I'm not sure what to do here. Fixed gate, looks like. I think I got it. I got it. Part of it, but my timing's wrong. Yeah, I'm dead. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. I forgot they bounce off these things. Hangry days are here again. Hey, Droogie. How'd you know? Yeah, actually took me a little snack on my last break because occurred to me that I probably should feed my brain a little bit more while I'm doing these things. Snack show off. I do a 16-hour fast on Wednesdays and Sundays, 8 to noon. Oh, okay. 8 p.m. to noon. Dropped 20 pounds last month. GG. £20, that's great, man. It's not gonna work. Where is it? Shit, screwed up. Alright, well I screwed this up. I gotta start over, I think. There's no way for me to do this without dying. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm screwed. I can't get that without dying. Alright, so... Alright, let me think. So I went past. Grab jammer. Set. Ah, missed. Damn it. Alright, try that again. Got to split, but have fun. Thanks, Erin. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. So. Each other in the same line of travel. it go through? No, they bang into each other. Shouldn't have put that there. Alright, let me think. So... close to the other one. Motherfuck. Oh, man. Alright, my bad. Whoops, wrong one. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to do that. You know what? That actually works. That was just an accident. These, though, I gotta... I'm not quite sure. Alright. One more barrier. is being held open. You're gonna kick yourself when you figure this out? I always kick myself when I figure it out, so that's nothing new. Katie's is back in a few? Okay, Katie. Just one of those games, yeah. Yeah, plus, I mean, everybody's brain works different, you know? Now to get the first leg. How do I deal with this leg? Oh, man. Looks like you're thinking about how playing Pac-Man would be easier. Welcome back, Katie. What's the aim of this puzzle? God. I mean, where to begin, right? I mean, the first thing I have to do is get those keys. But I'm having trouble figuring out how to get past both of these balls to get the keys. I mean, well, really, the first thing I have to do is get that second jammer, but I know how to do that. But the problem is, then after I get the second jammer, I can get both. I have to then get past both of these balls to get those keys. And I'm having trouble figuring that out. And the problem is, if I can't figure it all out in my head before I try it, I have to start all the way back to the beginning again. So this first part, I already figured out. I know how to do that. But the second part, the murder balls keep killing me. And then I have to start all over again. So I don't want to start it again until I've figured out this part. Which I kind of have to do it in my head because there's not a lot of room for trial and error and then, you know, starting over from the beginning again. But once I get those keys, then I can unlock this gate, and I can go to the next part. And I'm not even sure what the next part looks like. But I know I can't do anything until I get the keys from there. So I'm just trying to simulate it in my head. Sounds confusing. No, it's not confusing. I just don't. I mean, it's straightforward. It's just a matter of me figuring out the right timing. That's kind of hard to do in your head without doing trial and error. And I got 2 murder balls, I got 2 barriers, I've got 2 jammers. I mean, ultimately, I kind of know what I can do. I can let both of them out and then trap them out here so that I can run past both of them and get the keys. But figuring out the right timing how to do that, where I can trap them both out here at the same time having my jammers be able to open both of these gates so that I can run through while they're stuck out here. That's the catch. So I know what I need to do. I'm just trying to figure out the right timing. And then the other thing is, unlike these 2 balls, these run on the same path, so they kind of bump into each other. So I know I can use that in some kind of way. But the problem is I can't set it up where, like, I can't have them be live and I'm still close to them because they explode and kill me. So I kind of have to trap them somewhere within this area where I have enough room to then still run in behind them. And so I kind of have to leave one jammer to keep them captive, so to speak. At the same time, it's keeping this door open. But then my second jammer I need in my hand so that I can go open the other gate when I get there. So I got to get both of them still trapped in this area like that, but I can't have them be too close to me where I won't be able to run past them and still, you know, and keep them from exploding. So they only come out so far. Like, for example, this one will come out only to about right here. But then I still gotta get the other one to come out behind him and still keep them trapped. See, that's as far as he'll go. then I can have to run past with the second jammer. And somehow I have to have both of them stuck out here. But I need enough room to be able to run past without them blowing up. Seems about 7 seconds for the ball to go up to the other blue gate. Yeah, the problem is not timing to that gate. The problem is timing and distance from this gate. Because I gotta be able to get past him without him blowing up on me so I can go there. But I also gotta let the second one out so that I can get into the room that he's guarding. And that part is a little tricky, so... I mean, the other thing you can do with a jammer is you can freeze the ball. But I can't freeze even one of them because I need both jammers to open both gates. So I gotta have them in a position where the jammer is facing the gate to open it, but then keep him blocked. But then I gotta do the same thing with the second one. I gotta let him out, I gotta get him all the way out here, then I gotta block him while still jamming this gate. But still far enough back so that I can run through and get the keys and then run back out without them exploding. So I only have so many, you know, feet or meters, whatever, to keep both of them stuck here. So that's the hard part. And then if I blow the timing, I blow up and the whole thing starts all over again. And it's a long cycle back from the beginning to this part. So it's kind of like, you know, the same thing like when I'm doing the, you know, the recorder. You kind of have to picture everything in your head first before you can execute it. You're not quite on the right track, can't say more than that, or I'll get in trouble. Alright, but again, Sap, just let me figure it out. If I run out of ideas, I'll come up with a different idea. I know you mean well, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out, one way or another. Even if it takes me a couple weeks, I'll figure it out. I don't want anybody telling me anything. I'll figure it out. I mean, obviously the objective is to get the keys. That's my next objective after I get the second jammer. Right? So... I didn't give you any clues. Stop being so precious about it. No, but I don't even need you telling me if I'm on the right track or not is the point. Don't tell me anything. Don't, you know. If I ask you, that's one thing. Alright, but, you know, if you can't stand to watch me go down the wrong path, don't watch me. Never played it, so I'm learning also. Yeah, I know. Okay. Anyway, and incoming raid from Jimmy. Welcome Raiders, welcome Jimmy. And hello, Jimmy. How you doing? Thanks for the raid. So it looks like Jimmy was doing Stardew Valley tonight. How'd your stream go tonight, Jimmy? When good, finally accepted. I need an accountant to handle my farm. Oh, okay. that bad. How's Talos? Hit and miss like most weeks. I'm kind of stuck on this one puzzle. Which, how much time do we have left? Actually, we might be calling it soon. Because I am over my my 4-hour minimum. Alright. And, you know, just like with a lot of puzzles, sometimes we end up at the end of one where I get stuck on something, but then the next week, you know, after my brain's had a chance to reset, you know, I figure it out. But right now... Yeah, and the problem with here is it's, you know, trial and error is kind of expensive because these balls kill you. So. Jimmy says, I just buy everything I want, which means we're in the red a lot. Gotcha. So, alright, let me think a little bit more. So, if I trapped him out here, and then I trapped the other one right behind him. Talos isn't messing around anymore. Yeah. No, I mean it's you know, as far as the difficulty, it's not linear, right? So it's like, for example, this level only had 3 puzzles. The first 2 puzzles were somewhat tricky, but I got through them relatively quick. This one I'm having trouble with only because I know trial and error means I die. So if I die and I start all the way over from the beginning again, it's just, you know, it's a long reset cycle. So I'm just trying to see how much I can figure out before trying it again. But, second thought. One out, with the other out. Freeze one, but still need to open 2 doors. So the other ball is 4 seconds before it hits the wall. No, I mean, I could, if I had both the jammers, which, again, I have to go down this alley to get both of the jammers. I mean, I can let both of them out. I mean, it's not an issue of getting that one out. I understand how to get both of them out. But then being able to get past both of them to get to the keys is what I'm kind of having trouble, you know, with the timing in my head. I mean, I can use the gate to trap them if I can get both of them on the same side of the gate, but then I have to get past them and still have enough room where they don't blow me the hell up. And I got to keep both gates open. So, or at least I got to get past both gates. They don't have to be open at the same time. Again, I'm thinking out loud, right? So, you know, somebody who's already solved this, like Sap, suggesting that I'm completely going down the wrong path, fine. But, you know, I'm thinking out loud, right? Doing this from scratch, so. Getting anywhere today? Yeah, ADR, and welcome. How you doing? Yeah, we've done pretty good up to now. It's just this particular one I'm a little stumped on at the moment. Wonder if there's another one of those jamming things. Yeah, there's a second one down that end of the alley. So I already know how to get both jammers. It's just that I need to get past this point after I do that. And I don't want to do that until I kind of in my head already know what to do. And Captain Custard, hello and welcome. Thank you for the sub. So welcome, Captain. Hello, sir. Hello to you too. How you doing tonight? So, folks, shout out to our new friend, Captain Custard. Yes, I remember. I definitely remembered. Looks like you were doing Beam MG Drive last. Yeah, I've heard that title before, but I don't remember what that is, Captain. But welcome. Finally get to catch one of your streams, yeah. Yeah, so Captain Custard is a new friend of the stream, folks. I was hanging out on his stream a little while ago while he was playing Police Simulator Patrol Officers. But I started following him because he basically gifted our friend Captain Andy B what was it, the PMDG 737? So, yeah, he does a lot of Flight Simulator, but he had just started playing a Police Simulator, I guess, maybe a week ago. So throw him a follow, check him out. Captain Custer says it's really fun. Yeah, I mean, I've heard the name of that before, but I don't remember what it is. Andy is cool, yeah. All right, tell you what. So I don't have the full picture in my head yet, but I'm going to do a little bit of more experimentation. If I die, I die. It's fine. Too close. All right, so I know how to do the first part. Andy's awesome. He wants to go plane spotting with me sometime. Cool. Alright, so... just curious about something. So by accident last time, it looked like I had jammed both of them. Or it blocked both of them with one jammer. I don't think that's true, but that's what it seemed like. Let me see what happened. Oh, it does block both of them. Oh. Okay, I thought that was an accident, but I was right. I didn't mean to do that, but that's okay. That gets me the other jammer anyway. Alright, so that's how I get 2 jammers. I know how to get 2 jammers. The question is how to get past both of these balls going this way. And Captain Custer, were you streaming tonight? Or do you take off on weekends usually? Did a little earlier for about 5 hours. Oh, okay. But now just chilling, supporting other cool streamers like yourself. Thank you. Thank you, Captain. Appreciate that. Alright, so let me see something else. Alright, let me get this back. Alright, so I got 2 jammers to play with now. So, with 2 jammers, I can open both gates. The question is, how do I get past both balls? Alright, let me think. Because I gotta keep distance from these balls. Leave him there temporarily. So if I do this, let the other one out. Captain Custer says, how long have you been a streamer for? Since 2018, for me. Shit. Did you ever stream on Mixer? No. No, I've only streamed on Twitch. I've never used any of the other sites. Mixer, YouTube, Facebook. Yeah, I mean, I started streaming in 2018. I took a break for a while in 2020. I didn't stream for most of the year. No, 2021. I didn't stream for most of last year. For health reasons. Only really came back somewhat regularly a little bit earlier this year. Breaks are good, just came back from a 7-month break. Yeah, I was off for about 8 months last year. And let me try something else. No, it's not what I wanted to do. He doesn't come out that far. Shit. So he's jamming him. Key is I need one of those free so I can get this open. This is the part I'm stuck. Alright. So who's got the door? You've got the door, right? So close the door. Alright, let me try the reverse of this. Suppose I let them both in. And jam that one. That's not going to work because I can't. I need one of these free. Open the other door. Those spheres are just waiting. Yeah, they've already killed me, I think, 3 times, so... Yeah, I don't quite know how to do this. Alright. Yeah, because I need those keys to get through this gate to do the other part of the puzzle. My goodness, another raid from Hypo. And hello, Marv. Hello, Minister Gold. Welcome. Good Lord. And hello, CD. CD's first time here. Welcome, CD.
Kojo.
How you doing, Hypo? Thank you for the raid. And didn't even need to do the shout out because I know what Hypo's playing. But how's Elden Ring tonight, Hypo? And hello, Lunara. How are you? He was cracked. Elden Ring is so much fun. That's good, Hypo. I'm glad you're still having fun with it. Zara says, doing good. Thanks for asking. How are you? I am stumped at the moment. Actually, I'm probably not going to be live very much longer. But I appreciate the late raids, guys. And hello, Dr. Bonham. Welcome. How you doing? Made pretty good progress tonight. We started out the stream blowing right through more or less 2 puzzles that had me stuck last week, the end of our stream last week. But, you know, after a week off and, you know, some fresh brain cells, we got past those. And now at the end of tonight's stream, I'm kind of stuck on this one, so a little stumped exactly what I'm missing here, which I have been made aware that this is clearly frustrating to those who have actually played this before. And I appreciate that it is frustrating to know the answer and watch somebody not know the answer. But, you know, that's how it goes, you know. Sometimes everybody's brain works differently and people don't figure out things the same way you do, you know. I know that's frustrating, but that's the way it works. So yeah, I like sci-fi puzzlers, but you kind of have to risk looking stupid when you stream games like this. 'Cause sometimes people can see things that you just can't see, and right now I'm pretty stumped right now. So yeah, I'm terrible at puzzles, says Lenora. Yeah, I do. I mean, I started playing this game, the Talos Principle, as a recommendation after playing Portal and another game similar called the Turing Test. You know, it's usually recommended to people like on Steam and whatnot who play similar games. Katie says still stuck on the Turing Test. And this one, to me, is, as I've said earlier in the stream, is a lot harder than both of those. I'm finding this a lot more challenging than both of those games. So, again, I appreciate people who have been willing to kind of sit through this with me. Again, I know it's probably frustrating to watch me at times anyway. But, you know, I'm enjoying it. It's just, it's hard. Parts of it are hard. It's not like linear, you know, in terms of, you know, the difficulty increase too. It's like sometimes you go through a level and you blow right through everything pretty quick, and then you get to one puzzle like this one, for example, and just kind of get a little stuck. So that's kind of where I am. Nectar says, what are you supposed to do for this one? Well, I mean, like a lot of puzzles, this is done in stages. The ultimate goal of every puzzle is there's a piece that you have to collect at the end of the puzzle. And in this particular case, the piece that I need is through this gate. But this gate, to open that gate, I need the set of keys that you can kind of see floating back there in pink. Which means I have to get past both of these, what I'll call murder balls, to get those keys, to get to the next section. And these balls basically explode when you get too close to them. I'm more impressed you keep passing the level, says Jimmy. Thank you, Jimmy. Which means what I have to do ultimately, my thinking is I have to get these guys stuck some kind of, oh, I didn't mean to do that, damn it, that's okay. I gotta get them frozen out of the way so I can run down that alley, grab those keys, and run back without them murdering me. So that's basically the short-term objective. But my immediate objective is to get those keys. It has been hinted to me there's a simple or a different solution in the way I'm looking at it, but I haven't seen that yet, so. But yeah, if I get close enough to that one, or either one of them, while they're alive, they'll blow the hell up and I'm done. So. You must suffer. Donna. Yeah, I'm suffering, alright. I'm suffering mentally at the moment. Alright, he doesn't go that far either. Alright. Unless I missed something completely, like another tool. But yeah, on this level there was only 3 puzzles. There was that room, and then that one. So I did the first 2 pretty quick. This third one I'm just a little stumped. So you know what, before we kind of wrap, let me just look at one more thing. So this room was just all lasers, right? I didn't have any additional jammers or anything to help me. Because sometimes you can use tools across rooms to help solve puzzles. Matter of fact, the last level that we did right before this, I had to do that to solve it. Alright, and then over here, what do we have? I don't remember. Yeah, this was all lasers also. So no more jammers here either. Don't believe. Yeah, this was just lasers. Alright. And even so, if I had another jammer, it doesn't have line of sight to that room. This one does, but I don't think I have another jammer in here. Yeah, all right. All right, so I think we're gonna give up on that one for tonight. And then I still got one more level to do, which is here. For this one. And looks like we have access to Temple C. So let's go open the gate while I can. So we just got that one unlocked. Alright, so that's Temple B that we're working on. We completed Temple A. And then Temple C is the last one, which up till now I haven't had access to. But I got enough pieces. Let's see if we can figure it out. Mini Tetris. Yeah. Now this is my type of puzzle. Yeah. Woohoo! Alright, we got that one. Right. So I haven't found anything useful on the outside sections like this. There's a QR code. I wonder what's down there. I don't know who to trust. I'm afraid to go on. There's some more QRs. The last land before I have conquered this world. I got an achievement for something. QR reader. I assume you're counting the secret islands. Always right. I hate you. Alright.
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Achievement unlocked, the land of faith. Alright, so there's the third temple. This only has four levels? No, it's got 7. Still. Oh, okay. This one's a different layout than the other ones. GG, thank you, Jimmy. Alright, so we got another tool, but I don't have all the pieces for it. I can't even tell you what that is. Alright. And what the heck is that? Take axe. Oh. So I guess I get to chop down a door or something with the axe? Alright, then... Still don't... Oh, wait a minute. Maybe the axe I can use to chop this down, because there's one of these on the other two temples also. But, I didn't know how to get past it. I assumed I would get past it once I had the, secret star room unlocked, but maybe I'm wrong. Here's another secret star room. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, so I don't know if I have enough pieces to do all three of the secret star rooms.
You stand before the gates of eternity. When all your trials have been overcome, the gates will open, and you will be granted life everlasting.
If you say so, Pop. First to ascend, Hebus. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually was the big deal, Jim. Life eternal in the designer's paradise. Follower, okay. Alright, well we have access now. So we will get to that. But we still have to finish off Temple B first. Oh, rip Katie. Alright, and I think I already cleared that terminal. Alright, so seems like we're a little more than halfway done for a change. I still don't know about the Temple of Doom here, or the Tower of Doom. I mean, we've been forbidden, apparently, from going here, but something tells me we still kind of have to. Alright. Alright, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Alright, ladies and gents. So I've been committing to 4 hours a night for doing this. We have been doing this for 5 hours tonight. And that is, I think, going to be it for us, folks. I really appreciate everybody being here. Have a great rest of your weekend and the week ahead. And I'll see you soon. Take care.
You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking.